crystal, an infinite energy source, an alien parasite, God. Chernobylite gave us free energy, teleportation, human augmentation, but also massive unemployment. We became actors, playing parts assigned by those controlling the green crystals. Even former thugs like me need to fit in to survive. Is such a life, Chernobylite life, worth living?
One message received from Megan.
Oi, love. Know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. Hey, best of luck on your first day at work. Dress sharp, make a good impression, and remember, whatever happens, this blasted Chernobylite won't be the end of us. Little princess adores you. I love you too. We'll get through this together. Stay strong.
End of message. Would you like to leave a reply? Recording started. Reply sent. Ending conversation. The portal has been calibrated for the trip. Please use it to commence your training in the Kozlov's Training Center.
Welcome to NAO's training ground. Identify yourself, recruit. State your age, previous occupation, residency, and marital status.
I'm 38, I'm worked as a security consultant in London. My current residency is in Kiev. I'm married with a child and... Look, is this really necessary? Surely you know all that already.
No sweat, Grey. It's just for the red tape. Bureaucrats, right?
Right. What's next in my schedule?
Sergeant Koslov is supervising training on the Central Square. He's going to tell you what's what. I appreciate you putting on the full hazmat suit, but feel free to take off the helmet now. It's safe around here. I'll go find Sergeant Koslov. Good luck.
They'll hire just about anyone these days.
Cole Gray, right? I'm Sergeant Gleb Kozlov. Been waiting for you. Congratulations on your new job. I'm impressed. You were in the top 3 on the list of candidates for the Planewalker program. You've obviously been through a lot. You wouldn't be here if you hadn't, just like the rest of us. Kozlov's training center is supposed to prepare you physically and mentally for the role of planewalker before medical procedures turn you into one. But since we still have some time, do you have any questions, Gray? I'm your superior, but as planewalkers, we're all equal here. Feel free to ask. Good. It's time for you to familiarize yourself with different fighting techniques and choose which one suits you best.
Can I use them all?
As you were told during the recruitment process, there are a few classes of planewalkers, like Eliminators, strong and skilled in melee combat. Emissaries, agile, fast, and dodgy types, with a good eye and shooter's stable arm. Or Scientists, who use their intellect and knowledge. They're trained to use Chernobylite-modified advanced weapons. You are here to train and eventually decide what class you want the genetic modifications to turn you into. Splendid. Our medical unit will take care of your transmutation. Ugly thing, but we all have to get through it. But before that, you need to decide if you feel better as an Eliminator, Emissary, or a Scientist. Or maybe you want something in between? This is important, because the MAD team will make sure that the genetic modification target the skills specific for your preferred class.
You said it only happens once, so the decision shall be final.
Usually no. However, a handful of the planewalkers experienced an unusual phenomenon where they were able to connect with their counterparts from another dimension, gaining their skills. The phenomenon remains largely unexplained. We still try to learn what makes them do that. If I were you, I'd make the decision wisely anyway. Brilliant! Welcome to the ranks of elite warriors. I have no doubt you'll accomplish incredible things.
What? What the fuck? Hello?
That's it, Mr. Black. Relax. Breathe. You're back with us. Minor confusion, as expected.
Black? I think you're mistaking me with someone else.
You put a team together. You train them up, teach them everything they need to know.
Already in place.
And then you quit.
Excuse me?
You quit. When I leave here today, I don't want to see you again. I don't want to even hear your name. My father's technology will progress under my guidance, but you will have absolutely nothing to do with it.
It's so much more than Pandora. It allows us to step into the realm of human memories and thoughts. Into the real world. Ariadna can recreate this echo in a fractal VR simulation. There's nothing outlandish about it.
Look, I get it. I do. It's your life's work. But just think about it. For Ariadna to work, you need a power source that doesn't exist yet. Perhaps one that cannot be found on Earth.
They want to know precisely what to expect. New types of weapons, medicine, a new means of transportation.
All of the above and more. You can tell your precious investors that the millions they're pouring into our project will come back to them as billions.
What is Chernobylite?
I am God.
Chernobylite. I almost stopped noticing this strange sensation running through my veins. Almost.
Warning. There's an 85% chance of confrontation with Chernobylite corrupted, feral humanoids.
I bet I'd see it glow green if I opened up my veins. A source of unimaginable strength. My burden. My salvation. I've been travelling through parallel worlds for 6 months. It's been so long. I killed people. At least I think they were people. There was something off about them. Twisted faces. Bared teeth. They didn't feel real. I still don't know what Chernobylite is, how it affects everything, and how it affects me. Sometimes not knowing is bliss. I can still feel myself. I just have to hold on to that for a little longer.
Chernobylite deposits are suitable for extraction. Sending the data to Harvester.
Gray, I need to hear your report. I've reviewed the scan, Gray. Solid data, but I'd like to know your own assessment. But is it still safe enough to mine?
I think so. A few kilometers from here, you should find a suitable landing spot.
I trust your gut, Cole. Good job, as always. Anyway, your work here is done. Get your ass back to the Harvester. I've got some more things I'd like to discuss with you.
The answers to all the burning questions were at my fingertips, whether I wanted to know or not.
You lost your job and our home all because of some cursed green crystal! Just a bloody battery! And now you've gone and turned into it yourself? Given up your humanity? Is this what you call protecting us?
You're confused, my boy. Disturbed. The Chernobylite is messing with your head. But I can help you.
Just let me go. I've suffered long enough.
Welcome on board the Harvester, Planewalker Cole Gray. Take your time to settle in. Once you're ready, Sergeant Kozlov would like a word.
Here you are, a unit's mascot. Who put you in this travel kennel? Did you bite Gleb again? Never bite the hand that feeds you. You wouldn't be here now if he hadn't saved you. Look at you, the first fox in another dimension. Gotta go. Suppose we'll never get to know the answer to that question. What does the fox say?
Attention, a special address from the NAR Director, Professor Semenov, will begin shortly.
Planewalkers, we will soon begin a reclamation of a brand new Chernobylite world. Get ready for another... Wait, what's going on? That's impossible. This shouldn't have happened. Perhaps we can still salvage the situation.
All crew of the Harvester proceed immediately to evacuation pods. This is not a drill.
Going on? Are we under attack?
Thank God you're here, Cole. My escape pod. I need to...
Calm down, Kozlov. Breathe in and breathe out. Again. Good. Feeling better?
I got hit with some shrapnel. Do you have any healing serum on you? Thank you, Gray. See you on the ground. Don't get yourself killed. And find the others. Find Semenov. He'll know what to do. Go! What are you waiting for?
Was it all for nothing? Have I sold my body and something I know? I see my family again. Even if I have to rise from the dead.
Door malfunction. Backup power fail. Manual override fail. Vitals critical, inducing hypersleep to maintain essential life functions. Hypersleep cycle completed.
Planewalker's waking up. Get your freaking tools, Luca. We're going to get them out.
This doesn't look good. We're out of time.
Igor said the cloaking should last at least half an hour. We're good.
Okay, this power hammer is top of the line. It will do the job. Oh, shit. We've got to run.
emergency life support system off. Vitals are holding steady. The surrounding environment is not safe. Vacate it immediately and seek shelter. Predatory biological entities detected. Remain vigilant.
Sending you the coordinates to my lab. I suggest you pick up the pace. Nights in the zone can be dangerously unforgiving.
This piece of junk is slowing you down. Leave it.
No, it cost me 2 bottles of a very good moonshine. Oh, God damn you and your escapades, Sonya. What about your deal with the old man?
We tried. The rest is up to him. Now run before the Chernobylite fallout catches up with us.
Is anyone there? Show yourself! I promise not to faint.
Good evening, stranger. The fact that you haven't attacked me on sight is a promising start to this conversation. The flight or fight response in my brain has already been triggered by a cocktail of cortisol, adrenaline, and noradrenaline.
By what cocktail?
Stress hormones. I wish I could do something, but I'm currently too shaken to fight my own sympathetic system. But don't mind that. Panic attacks usually don't kill people. About 99% of the time. I'm Leonid, by the way. And who are you, stranger?
I'm Cole Gray. What are you doing here exactly?
I was on my way to see someone, and got attacked by some brutes. Took refuge in this old warehouse. The barricade behind me should sustain at least 500 kilograms of pressure. It's safe for now. Mutants like me who became corrupted and turned into a horde of violent and mostly mindless thugs.
Corrupted by Chernobylite.
What else? The green treasure has become our curse. Of course, I mean it in a figurative sense. Curses aren't real. I'm on an important mission. I'm trying to recover a blueprint that will allow me to create a cure for Chernobylite poisoning. Affirmative. There's a 99.9% probability that we both want to meet the same person. The medical blueprint I need is hidden somewhere in Igor's base. Since you're headed that way, can you get the blueprint and bring it to me? Affirmative. Material gains are an expected way of compensating individuals like you. I will make sure that your efforts are rewarded.
Right. So, what's the plan?
I stashed some means for personal defense in one of the crates behind you. I won't be needing them after all, but they'll increase your chances of survival. Here's the key. Retrieve them and come back to me. I hope the content of that crate will help to turn the tide of any future battles in your favor.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. Am I seeing things, or did you just remove the barricade with your bare hands?
Oh, yes. Mutants have certain powers, and mine just happens to be strong arms, hands, and back. Do you have any more questions before springing into action? When you get to the outpost, try to find a moment to sneak to Igor's lab. Reason dictates that the formula would be there. Oh, and watch out for the brutes outside. They may be mad, but what they lack in brains, they make up for in brute strength.
I see. Wish me luck then.
Wishing someone luck won't necessarily increase their odds of success. But then again, it might lift their spirits. So, good luck, Cole.
Bring it on! To the best you've got!
Come inside, Plainwalker. Make yourself at home. I'm sure you've got many questions, Plainwalker, but they need to wait.
You must be the mysterious Igor. I'm Cole. Cole Gray.
Pleasantries can wait as well. We only have a couple of minutes before it catches up with you.
What catches up with me?
On Lenin's beard. Maybe you're not as sharp as I hoped you'd be.
You brought me here, so cut the crap.
Fine. I will allow some questions, but make them brief. I want to offer you shelter, and some guidance. Help you find other Planewalkers if they're still alive, and get you back to your world. It won't happen until we figure out how to bring down the dome that turned the zone into one big prison. And you will help me with that. But we've wasted enough time. We need to make sure that this place is secure.
That doesn't sound good. Enemy at the gate?
Quickly. There are some old turrets outside. Make yourself useful and see if they can be restarted. Take those batteries. Once you're done with the turrets, activate the Chernobylite disruptor.
Restore power to turrets. Run the disruptor. Got it. Anything else?
You have to keep the entities at bay while I maintain the electrical grid. If the lights go out, we're done for. You'll be on your own, but you can do it. Go, now. This warehouse, it belonged to someone who played an important role in my life. It's yours now.
That's mighty generous of you. But what am I supposed to do with an old warehouse?
You need a place to stay and plan your next course of action. Turn it into your safe house. You're smart and handy enough.
And you won't mind me taking up your space?
I've got more than one outpost. Besides, I'll stick around to keep an eye on things. Welcome to your new home, Plane Walker. I suppose we've got some time on our hands. Ask questions, if you have them. It's been 9 months since your ship crashed, Cole. It won't be easy, but I'll do my best. I'll contact some key people that could be of assistance to you.
The sooner you do it, the better.
I imagine you would love nothing more than to storm out of here and go looking for your pals. But you need to be patient. It's going to be a very complicated process, and we can't do it alone. We'll need help from certain people. Some of them tolerate me, some of them hate me. It might be hard to secure their backing either way.
Maybe they'll like me better than you. I was told people respond well to my sunny disposition.
You'll get your chance to shine, all right. There'll be problems to solve, monsters to slay, and people to win over. My life's ancient history from your perspective. I won't be getting into it now. Maybe some other time. What you need to know is that we're similar in some respect. Years ago, I underwent a CRISPR treatment. Precise changes to my DNA. Genome editing. In any case, it was a while ago, and I expect NAR in your world has perfected this technology. Still, the same principle applies. Target the exact genes you want, and then modify them with Chernobylite. I used to be a great proponent of this technology and the creation of Chernobylite humans that would be equal to gods. Not anymore.
And what changed?
I lost someone very dear to me, and it opened my eyes. We're no gods, my Planewalker friend. Only freaks of nature. Start by taking a look around. This base is old. You'll need to consider upgrading it. There's space for extra rooms, if you're down for some demolition work.
Extra rooms? What for?
Anything that'll make your life here easier. For example, you'll need to build a healing device at some stage. But for now, let me walk you through the base expansion process.
The files contain information on a cancelled research of a substance codenamed Reset 2.1.
Cole Gray, how did it go? Are you in position to send me the data? This is good news. Thanks to you, I can now start reverse engineering the formula.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I have a degree in pharmaceutical chemistry, but the task ahead still feels daunting, and I still need to figure out how to pay volunteers who will get tested.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Well, good luck then.
And are you satisfied with the base layout so far?
Well, it's not that bad. Just needs a little shaping.
While you were playing Bob the Builder, I sent word about your arrival to certain key people. I'm yet to hear from them and figure out our next steps. For now, you can relax, manage the base further, or go to sleep. Or if you learn something today, you can turn your experience into some useful skills. What do you need from me, Planewalker?
heard from any of your contacts yet?
And good morning to you, Cole. You're in luck. They all really look forward to meeting you.
Who are those people?
We're talking about the heirs of Harlan Lockwood. A man whose company purchased the sole right for setting a business inside the Exclusion Zone.
What kind of business?
In this reality, NAR, your employer, went bust. The Lockwoods acquired the scraps.
Chernobylite research?
Chernobylite-based medicine, to be precise. The Lockwoods are the movers and shakers of the zone. Kendall, Milena, and Roy. They used to be thick as thieves, but when the shit hit the fan, they lost trust in each other and became...
Enemies?
I was going to say competitors. Similar goal, different methods. And there's bad blood on top of everything. Kendall Lockwood is the leader of a group called Mutants. His sister, Dr. Milena, runs the scientists. And then there's Roy and his mercenaries. So, the plan is to meet with each Lockwood and figure out if they can be in any way helpful to your cause. Questions? It's entirely up to you. The Lockwood siblings are aware of your presence in the zone and agree to meet with you at some stage. Mutants are very cautious. You can't just waltz into their camp. We need someone to vouch for you at the front gate. Kendall assured me that a guide will be waiting for you in the nearby complex of abandoned warehouses. They will assist you in getting inside the Moscowite complex, where the mutants reside.
Speaking of mutants, is there a chance that I will contract this Chernobylite poisoning over there?
What? No. This is not some goddamn seasonal flu. Kendall makes sure that everyone gets their required portion of reset. So, this is not likely. I suggest you get on with it without delay. Time is of the essence, Planewalker. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. What do you need from me, Planewalker? What do you need from me, Planewalker?
Over!
Get him! Your ass is mine, pal! Fuck! Gonna hurt him!
Quit hiding, you rat. Your big brain won't save you this time. Come out, Leonid. It's game over for you. Unless you can be useful and convince the deadbeat rat Leonid to come out, stay the fuck away. I take it you know him. Talk some sense into him, will ya?
Why don't you start by explaining what's going on?
Fine. This little fucker Leonid came to me, begging for money and promised a high return. But instead of repaying his debt like a man of honour, he ran away and hid in this warehouse. What about you? And don't tell me you were just passing by.
The name's Cole Gray. I'm looking for a friend of mine.
They call me Small Sausage Grisha. Your friend is in deep shit, Cole Gray. This little bastard might be skinny, but meat is at a premium since the dome came down.
Are you saying
human meat tastes like chicken, you know? Not gonna happen, but I can always extract my pound of flesh from your chest instead.
I really don't care about your threats. Move, or I will move you.
This Leonid you're protecting owes me a lot of money, and he tried to weasel out repaying the debt. Your bravery is inspiring, Cole Gray. How about if I let this business with Leonid go, if you agree to owe me a favour in the future? Do you accept these terms? Fantastic. I will call upon you when the time comes. Take care, Cole Gray.
Cole, help me.
Leonid, what's going on? You look like shit.
I experienced some unexpected setbacks. It's too late, Cole. The process has already started. I was trying to improve the reset, give my fellow mutants more time. The odds were ever in my favor, Cole. 70% success. Yet here I am, dying. Guess there is something called luck, after all. I've been a fool.
Look, I'm not a doctor, but maybe if you could explain what is happening to you.
The Chernobylite poisoning is already metastasizing in my body. It's only a matter of minutes now, Cole. It's getting cold and dark. Are you still there? I thought I could never feel like other people, but I do feel now. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I can't lead you to the mutant camp. Just tell the guard I sent you. I have one last favor to ask you. I want you to end it.
Oh, damn it, Leonid. I don't know if I can. Perhaps there's another way.
I beg you to do it. But if you can't, then leave. And promise me you'll never come back here. Promise!
You hit like a girl.
I'm hit!
A large concentration of intelligent human Chernobylite hybrids ahead. According to the collected data, they're called the mutants.
This place is restricted. Move along.
Kendall wanted to see me.
Anyone could say that, huh? Talk is cheap.
I was supposed to be accompanied by Leonid,
But apparently he's not here. Seems we're in a pickle. What to do, what to do. You really want to go down that road?
I don't. But you leave me no choice.
Fine, fine. Just don't tell anyone I let you in without a guide. Come in and don't cause any trouble. I will be watching you.
Always happy to see a new face. Also, you don't look like one of my regular customers, if I might add.
What do they look like, mister? I didn't catch your name.
It's Vitalik. And just look around. My fellow mutants are the usual customers.
What do you have for sale?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. It may sometimes look like crap, but can make one hell of a difference in the zone.
Feeling lost, sinner? Selling? I'm talking about the prodigal sin of our creation. You see, our self-awareness is a deep flaw in the fabric of nature. It's a transgression against nature, and nature is divine. What does that make us, humans?
I'm not used to having that kind of conversation with a complete stranger.
But you're no stranger to me, Planewalker. Your reputation precedes you, like the saying goes. Take it easy, man. Kendall's not ready to see you yet. Why don't you talk to me while you wait for your audience with Kendall?
Are you Kendall's concierge or something?
Borya Nikolaev, at your service. I'm all the things Kendall needs me to be. This is beneath you, Planewalker. I will pretend I didn't hear that. I can be Kendall's shrink when he needs to talk, but I can also be a hellhound guarding his gate. I've seen the best and the worst in people. I know when they need a hug, and I know when they need a kick in the ass. There's so much more I could tell you, but... hold on 1 second. Of course, Kendall. I'll send him your way. Tau has smiled upon you. The leader of all mutants will see you now. All in good time. Now go. Don't make him wait. We will finish our conversation at a later date.
Make yourself comfortable, Mr. Gray. I shall be with you momentarily. Remind me, dear sister, how long does it take for your lab monkey to produce a batch of reset? I'm not patronizing you. It's 3 to 4 days, right? It's been 2 weeks, Milena. 2 fucking weeks. I'm not mad, sis. I'm just deeply disappointed. My people are getting desperate. Some of them go as far as trying to create their own medicine without proper ingredients and expertise. Someone already died because of that. And it's on your conscience. Have a pleasant day, Milena. Planewalker. Mr. Gray, I must apologize for subjecting you to this rather unfortunate family squabble. My sister is very real, I can assure you. Sometimes too real. For my taste. What you just witnessed was one of many telepathic conversations I had with Milena.
Can all mutants do that?
Only a handful. But each mutant possesses his own unique ability, courtesy of Chernobylite medical treatments. Yeah, speaking of medicine, I was wondering if you ran into Leonid. He was cooking something. Well, dangerous. Did you assist him in any way? Appreciate the honesty. Not sure if you're aware, but Leonid is no longer with us. He fell victim to some bizarre self-experimentation. I know you meant well, but you unwittingly contributed to his demise. Let this be a lesson for you, Planewalker.
What are you talking about?
Before you get the lay of the land, so to speak, please don't involve yourself in situations that you understand nothing about. Now, let's talk about why you came to see me, Planewalker.
I need to find my crew and get back to my world, to my family. Igor said you could help.
Yes. Our mutual acquaintance filled me in on the details. It's remarkable. I never thought I would see another Planewalker alive after what happened to your ship. I'll be completely honest with you. All our resources are currently involved in finding the cure for Chernobylite poisoning.
You want something in return, just like everyone else, right? Should have seen that coming.
Don't act surprised. I would help you out of the goodness of my heart if I could. Alas, it's a luxury I can't afford right now.
Stop dancing around, Kendall. What did you want?
My offer is as follows. Stick around, get to know the mutants, and help them out in any way you can.
And in return?
In return, I shall spare no expense in helping you with completing your objectives. We mutants share a unique and profound bond with Chernobylite. Become a worthy ally. This bond can yet prove helpful to you, Mr. Gray. So, what do you say? Should we help one another? Or do you want to leave here empty-handed? None. But I don't want you to feel defeated or coerced. This cooperation will benefit both. I can promise you that. I need to get back to business, but I still have a couple of minutes to spare. You have more questions? I am currently preoccupied with other matters, but I will leave you in Borea's hands. He will accompany you from now on. Beggars can't be choosers, Mr. Gray. Borea will stay with you at your new base to relay my instructions. Give him a chance and you'll be positively surprised. You may even learn things from him. Borea is waiting for you by the northeastern entrance to our compound, just by the teleport. Pressing matters demand my attention, but I will contact you soon. Have a good day, Mr. Gray.
Oh, work, you useless Soviet junk!
Looks like we're stuck with each other, Truth Seeker. No need to be modest. I can feel you're a fellow traveler towards the invisible.
I simply want to see my wife and daughter again.
I see. However, it would appear that Chernobylite intends to test us before it lets us leave the dome. I'll be honest. Kendall wants me to keep an eye on you. That's who he is, a cautious man, a politician. But I have every intention of earning my keep. I know stuff. I can do things. Tao's willing, we will achieve great things together. After you, Truth Seeker. So this is the base of the notorious Igor. So I gather. Good for you, Truth Seeker.
I guess we have to do with what we have.
Speaking of which, when I promised to help around here, I was being serious. I know how to take care of weapons, how to fix and upgrade them. If you lead them to me in the evening, I'll see what can be done.
Fascinating. What else do you do?
I learned cooking and first aid. Equally important as fighting, believe me. And I happen to be good at hand-to-hand combat. I can teach you some moves.
Well, you're a true Renaissance man, Boria. How did you learn all that?
One day, I will tell you all about it. But for now, do you want to learn something? Very well. Follow me, Truth Seeker.
So what are we doing here, Boria?
Can you see those turrets aiming at you, Truth Seeker? Don't worry. We don't want to end your existence before you fulfill your destiny here. The bullets are rubber. Back in my younger days, there were moments when I found myself caught in a crossfire. By divine providence, I can't think of a better way to describe it. I made it out alive. Anyway, if I were a planewalker, crossfire would not faze me at all. But I'm glad I'm not. My path required my failure to let me grow. The divine won't help you unless you're willing to help yourself, Truth Seeker. Blocking is the key to your situation. You won't be able to block a crossfire, that's obvious. But block one attack and use its kinetic energy. Use it to generate a force field. Do you follow me, Truth Seeker? A force field to protect your back. But talking won't make you believe my method. You have to try this. All right, on my mark. Ready, set, block. Decent. Let's proceed to round 2, okay? All right, on my mark. Ready, set, block.
The shot in the back is over the line, man. Even if the bullets are rubber.
But that is the whole point. Let's do this again, but only focus on the first turret and keep the second one in mind. Redirect the kinetic energy to create the force field, right? Ready? All right, on my mark. Ready, set, block. Thank you for trying, Cole. I'd say with training and a blessing, you could become unbeatable.
If only there was somebody who could bless an outcast like myself.
I was blessed. A degenerate. A lost cause. Let this be a revelation for those who doubt. Tau works in mysterious ways. We just need to do our part.
Sure. Thanks, man.
Kendall gave you his personal guard, a token of goodwill. Both you and Kendall should care to gain the other's trust and sympathy. In your world, people who underwent a Chernobylite treatment like mutants became planewalkers. Kendall sees a salvation in you. Here, the mutants are the most numerous group, but they will sooner or later join the Chernobylite army. You don't want this to happen. You need more allies, not enemies. Anyway, do you need anything from me? What do you need from me, Planewalker? What do you need from me, Planewalker? What do you need from me, Planewalker? Can't sleep, Planewalker. It's Chernobylite in your blood. You're going to need less and less sleep with each passing year. I suppose it gives one more time to dwell on the good and bad choices in life. But it also provides with extra space for tackling problems. Are you up for a night mission, Planewalker?
Well, since I'm already awake, might as well do something.
It won't be a stroll in the meadow. Expect a lot more dangerous encounters in the dark. That's why most of the poor souls usually spend nights locked safely indoors.
You don't strike me as a gambler. Why take a risk when you can wait till dawn?
Because the night brings its own rewards. Because some things cannot wait until sunrise. Look, Cole. We can do things that others don't. Face the dangers others can't. Go out there and make yourself useful to those who need help. They will respond in kind. Who knows? Perhaps you'll stumble upon something extraordinary while you're at it.
What's the job tonight?
There's an abandoned storage that to my knowledge hasn't been ransacked by the brutes yet. If you go now, you might just beat them to it. I'll provide you with the coordinates and we'll track your computer. So you don't wander in the dark too much.
You're in. Splendid. Check out the entire building thoroughly, Planewalker. Supplies are hard to come by. Thoroughly, Planewalker.
found some scientific papers on Chernobylite energy. I think they'll be useful to you. I've already sent them over.
Let me take a look. This is incredibly interesting. Perhaps you've inadvertently discovered a new way to power our base. Meet me at those coordinates. I have something to show you.
Nice to see you've abandoned the gloomy dungeons of our base and get some fresh air.
Funny. Take a look at the crystals behind me. Care to guess what causes the distinct color? What you actually see is a Chernobylite isotope, a different form of the same element. The same number of protons, but different number of neutrons.
And how are the Chernobylite isotopes formed?
In the zone, Chernobylite crystals are exposed to bombardment by rare elements every day. Rain, frost, sun rays, moisture, even microbes living in the air and in the soil. Hence, the different colors. A feature that doesn't particularly interest me, but catches attention. What interests me and should interest you is the fact that Chernobylite isotopes can be harvested for energy easier and faster than regular Chernobylite. How's your chemistry, Cole? Any idea why that happens? Time for some education. Pay attention, Cole, or you get detention.
You do have some sense of humor after all. I'm positively surprised.
Parent elements such as Chernobylite itself are less reactive and do not easily undergo fission, making their isotopes more suitable for energy production. These isotopes have a higher energy density, meaning small amounts can produce much more energy compared to the regular green Chernobylite. And this is where the blueprint you found comes in. It will allow you to build something called Chernobylite Isotope Extractor. A clever piece of design. It also allows you to store energy before sending it to base.
And how on earth am I going to send it? Do you expect me to build some sort of power line or lay cables across the zone?
You really should have more faith in me, or pay attention to papers you find. The blueprint contains a design of a Chernobylite energy relay. It will enable sending the energy to the base using the principle of quantum entanglement transportation.
I guess now you want me to build these contraptions and test them.
Indeed. I brought some materials so you don't have to gather them on your own. Here you go.
Cheers, mate. That'll save us some legwork.
back, Planewalker. I just received some information from our base. You need to hear it. Good news. Our base has been successfully provided with additional energy. Thanks to the sites like this one, we'll be able to increase the expansion capabilities of our base.
I've always dreamt of becoming an energy provider.
Crystals like that are scattered around the zone. Make sure to put them to good use whenever you come across them.
What is it that you desire, Truth Seeker? Very well. Follow me, Truth Seeker.
What do you need from me, Planewalker? What do you need from me, Planewalker? What do you need from me, Planewalker?
Truth Seeker. A word?
What's the trouble, Boria?
I believe it's time you knew more about us mutants. Rather than speaking for the whole group, it's best if you learn it through my own eyes. My own story. I understand you're a man of action, Truth Seeker. I can make it long or short for you. Your choice. I used to, I hurt people for money and ended up in jail. This was many years ago. When I got out, I saved Kendall's life during a robbery.
How did you meet Kendall?
And how a guy like me could meet a guy like Kendall Lockwood? Huh. It was pure coincidence. Kendall was grateful for saving his skin. He secured a spot for me in his sister's Chernobylite therapy. You can figure out the rest, Truth Seeker.
So by helping out the big man, you became another one of the Lockwood's guinea pigs?
I never pegged you for a hypocrite, Truth Seeker. You underwent a fair amount of experimentation yourself. Do you feel like a guinea pig? Anyway, I strongly believe that what happened to me, to all the mutants, was part of a bigger plan.
Whose plan? Lockwood's?
Yes, and no. Look, it's better if I just showed you. There's an old bunker not too far away from here, Truth Seeker. I'll mark the location on your map. Meet me there. That place is filled with the echoes of unimaginable suffering, but also hope and redemption. I'll explain it when you get there.
Why don't you come inside, brother? Hello again. Any ideas on how to solve our pickle?
hit like a girl.
I swear to you, my children, soon you'll be a witness to the day when his angel will come on this earth to accomplish his master plan. Soon, children.
Truthseeker, I appreciate you joining me here. The complex is ahead of you. It holds many painful memories. It's a place of importance. Although, it may not look like much these days. When the Lockwoods took over the zone, they turned this place into one of their labs. You see, this is just one of many laboratories. It was set up in this location because of the closeness of Chernobylite. I need you to walk the path of mutants. Get to the heart of the facility, find the truth. I managed to reboot the security cameras, so I'll watch your every step. Good luck, Planewalker. I can see you found an old leaflet. Invitation to clinical trials. Thousands of people wanted a chance to try a miracle cure. The Lockwoods promised we could leave at any time, but they were lying. Once you've been committed, there was no leaving this place.
How are you feeling today, Mrs. Soroka?
Do you think it's possible that my cancer is gone?
Well, the results of the final stage of drug administration just came in. Your liver has responded very well to the treatment. It's only a matter of time before we send you back home to your grandchildren.
This is wonderful news. My doctors didn't give me more than 3 months. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Mrs. Soroka. By being here, you're helping many other people as well.
I remember Galena Soroka. Very kind lady with a terminal stage of liver cancer. The Chernobylite treatment worked and she started getting better. I'm sure she would have healed completely given more time. But something horrible started to happen. I don't look back on fondly.
So you were a patient here. That does explain quite a bit.
This experience shaped me into the person I am today. But it came at a cost. I was laying in my bed, paralyzed. Milena's scientists injected me with all these needles and tubes. I was back on my feet within weeks and ready to go home. But the Lockwoods insisted that the treatment continued, otherwise the results could somehow get reversed.
They scared you into staying?
It wasn't fear. It was gratitude. Just like it says on the note you found. My back became really strong and my skin started to change. The whole process was incredibly painful.
You should have run away from here the second you could have walked.
I thought about it, but it sort of felt like betraying Kendall. And then the conflict between him and his sister Milena began. It wasn't pretty. I couldn't leave him. You will find out soon enough. You better get going, Planewalker. We're not done here yet.
Absolutely sure about these results?
I'm afraid so, Dr. Weissman.
God damn it. I told Milena she was being too aggressive with treatment. She's ignoring the number of pathologies in the final stages of cell metamorphosis. There's just too many of them.
Yes, the Chernobylite poisoning is a concern. What do you want to do?
What do you think I can do? I already tried to reason with this woman. We may be specialists in our field, but we're not Lockwoods. Which means we don't get any say in this. I only pray that her stubbornness doesn't bring about our downfall.
looking at, Boria?
Something that cannot be escaped. A terrible truth. After the situation became dire, they had to implement some kind of caging system quickly. So they bought and installed one intended for animal control. Except, of course, they were not used for animals.
There's still some Chernobyls captured inside. Why are they so small?
These little creatures are... or rather, were... children. Very special children. Parents, grandparents, guardians. They will do just about anything to save their young ones. Even if it all seems hopeless. So they lock up their sick children, hoping a cure can eventually heal them.
You mentioned Mrs. Soroka and her grandchildren earlier. It must have been for a reason. It wasn't accidental, was it? Why didn't you tell me?
You're right. I'm sorry. Nothing escapes your keen eye, Truth Seeker. Everyone was either dead or gone, except for these creatures in the cages. I couldn't bring myself to end their suffering. I'm a coward, Cole. Truth Seeker, I need you to do something for me. It's part of the, experience, if you will. I wouldn't have asked you if I didn't believe that you're strong enough for this. Will you do, what I couldn't? Will you send these poor souls to their maker? Little ones are at peace now. Tau rest their souls. What made you choose this path? I know. Thank you for doing the right thing. You're a good man, Cole. I have one more question. After what you've learned and what you've seen, Truth Seeker, do you believe Chernobylite could be more?
More of what?
Something far greater than what scientists perceive it to be. More than a power source, a parasite, or even a singularity.
Are you asking me if Chernobylite is some kind of god?
Not some kind. The god. Are you sure? After all that you've seen, I wanted you to witness all this. Fear, suffering, and despair, but also miracles, healings, and hope. Isn't that exactly what God is? It saves you from the jaws of doom if you take a leap of faith. But it may also strike you down if you dare defy it. You don't need to answer that. Just dwell on my words. You can leave this place unless you wanted to ask me some more questions. Matushka Asila was the first to witness Chernobylite's nature. She revealed its true name to us believers. It's Tau, also called Eralim, the highest angel who woke up from his dream to build a throne of God on Earth. The Chernobylite crystals are pieces of the throne. The main duty of the believers is to gather them.
Gather Chernobylite? For what?
We gather Chernobylite until there's enough to build the throne of God on Earth.
How do you know how much will be enough? Do you know the exact amount?
We don't. Not yet. But Tau will give us a sign when we've gathered enough. I'm sure of it. Anyway, thank you again for accompanying me on this journey, Planewalker. Even if you're still not convinced about Chernobylite's divinity, I hope I helped you to see some glimpses of it.
You certainly give me a lot to think about, Loria.
Are you surprised by the things your cultist friends showed you?
I had no idea they were experimenting on children.
Children, elders, men and women. That's how toying with Chernobylite usually ends. You had more luck than any of them. But remember, the Lockwoods believed they were helping them. Anyway, do you need anything from me? What do you need from me, Planewalker? What do you need from me, Planewalker? I've got something that could potentially turn the tide of this war we're waging against Chernobylite. Some time ago, I found a way to enter a Chernobylite breach. A very special place where you can acquire extra resources. It's very dangerous though, so you'll need backup. I'm glad you need no persuading. Can't tell if you're that brave or foolish. But it's the same to me, as long as you come back in one piece.
Your faith in me is inspirational.
Planewalker. Cole. I would never ask you to do this if I didn't believe that you can emerge victorious.
So how does it work?
Well, whenever you feel brave enough to go on a joint mission with others, just use the console. The very first time, you'll be on your own, so you can familiarize yourself with the entire process. Ready?
Sure. Let's find out what this is all about.
Initializing Chernobylite breach. Standby. Contact established. Faction leaders identified. Please select desired faction for collaboration during entry into Chernobylite plane. Sending query to Kendall Lockwood. Kendall confirms his team's readiness to enter the breach. Available entry points into the Chernobylite plane detected. Please select one of the existing breaches or create your own.
Lo and behold, the Chernobylite breach, a pathway through different realms, stitching together pieces of overlapping realities. It's like a river that winds through an infinite array of parallel worlds. We're deep behind enemy lines, so to speak. I'm using you as a conduit to siphon tons of data about Chernobylite and its energy. The further you go into it, the more I'll be able to gather. Before you, there should be a portal that will lead you to the next stable fragment of the breach. The islands, as I call them. Come back in one piece, Cole. I can't afford your untimely demise ruining my plans. Watch yourself, Planewalker. I sense danger nearby. It seems that the presence of these entities disrupts the functioning of the portals leading to the next part of the breach. I don't think I need to tell you what to do about it. entered one of these versions of the world, you caused unimaginable destruction. You're in luck, Cole. There are no enemies on this island. Only some useful gear. The equipment originates from parallel universes. It should be useful, so be sure to collect it. Unimaginable destruction. the ultimate challenge. This enemy will be no joke. Destroying such an entity will release enough Chernobylite energy to open a portal. It will create an opening for you to come back to our base. Just so we're clear, I didn't send you inside the breach to kill some monster. The goal was for you to reach the inner plane of the breach and survive long enough for me to collect data.
Fuck it!
The data from your trial breach expedition to the log. They're thrilled. They can't wait for the joint missions with their respective teams.
Mr. Gray, I hope you've settled in your new base already?
You're not calling me to ask if I hang drapes.
Actually, I would rather not call you at all. Usually I use telepathy to communicate with my people. I didn't want to scare you. However, this type of communication I prefer. From now on, I would like to catch you this way. It's faster and easier, but you have to open your mind to me.
What if I won't?
Well, I'll still be able to reach you, but it's unnecessarily complicated. I would need to find your mind among all the creatures in the zone. Your lack of trust hurts me deeply, Mr. Gray. But, as you wish. As you said, I don't call you to ask about your drapes. The issue is of a delicate nature. There are reasonable grounds for suspecting a mutant has committed a homicide. This man, called Freak, has been obsessed with revenge on the old and the new NAR from the very beginning. Recently, he got out of my control. I'm afraid he may do something that could put my people at risk. Last thing I need is a conflict between the factions if this fanatic starts unjustified violence. Starts with the Chernobyl 2. It's an abandoned complex not far away from here. That's where he was seen for the last time. Stop this man from spreading violence before he does something irreversible. Maybe there's still time.
I'm not dying here, you ugly motherfuckers. You hear me? Not dying here.
Someone's by the entrance. I don't think it's the freak.
I think I know who that is. Be cautious around this individual. Haven't seen you around here before, stranger. My name is Yuri, Tau Deacon.
Cole Gray, Planewalker.
Are you here to help bring about the coming of Angel Erelem? Freak. The tormented soul. I know where he is. Alas, getting to him won't be easy.
And why is that?
In case you haven't noticed, Cole, all entrances to the compound have been blocked.
What a coincidence.
Well, I'm not entirely sure it's a coincidence. I know it's hard to believe for an apparent layman like yourself. But I was called here.
Called? Like on a radio transmission?
Called. As if on a voice line directly from God. I believe Tau wanted me to assist you in your mission. There's a special device that can be used to dissolve the crystal structures. Your friends call it an anti-Chernobylite burner.
Called like on a radio transmission.
Even better. Tau blessed me today with a glorious find. I have what you need.
I'm guessing you won't give it up for free.
Don't judge me so quickly. How do you know I won't?
Well, you'd have done it already if that were the case. Am I wrong?
Tau definitely blessed you with the power of clear mind. That much is certain. Yes, I believe a quid pro quo is in order. I was hoping you could solve the problem without involving me. But I might have overestimated your capabilities. This Yuri character's a troublemaker and potential danger to our community. But I don't want to show my hand too early. Are you absolutely sure you need me to intervene? As you wish. What's going on? Who is this? Kendall? I didn't allow you to invade my mind like this. Please.
Okay. You're the boss. I help the Planewalker. Just leave me be.
Are you alright?
Fuck you, Planewalker. I should have known you're just Kendall's pet. You want the anti-Chernobylite banner? Here. Choke on it.
Much obliged. What the fuck was that?
His scream. Deafening and deadly, as I know from my people. It means it may be too late for those he used it on. If that mutant saw anybody, he may lose his temper. Don't even mention you're there for me. He kind of dislikes me.
I'm telling you, they should have shot that freak off the moment he came here, not negotiated with him. They had to, or they would piss other mutants off. We'll be fine, just do your job. The injuries weren't caused by an average human being. The unarmed victim never stood a chance against the abuser. Characteristic features indicate a connection to the scientists' faction. The victim's injuries are extensive, including torn earlobes, burns, and internal bleeding.
You must be close to that mutant. Be careful. He's in a rage. Out of control. Something happened. I used to hear people's thoughts, but now I hear a horrible silence.
Because he killed everyone. I see a field of bodies. What the hell did you get me into?
I'll tell you, we tried. In fact, we tried all those crazy, supernatural theories and they're all fake. They're not human beings anymore. We're looking for a cure for the living, but they were dead already. There's nothing we could do. You're lying. Baranowski told me the truth. He knew how to reverse it. You could at least try. Characteristic features indicate a connection to the mercenaries faction. The victim present here for protection probably never got to defend himself.
You made me do it. I warned you. I asked, but you didn't listen.
And you're what? Another one? Oh, no, you're not. Otherwise, you'd be dead. So... help mutants? Well, so do I. But they said it is now too late to help. Looks like it's too late for them, too. But you're not like them scientists or mercs. The NAR's offspring. What happened to you? They didn't change at all. They keep torturing and killing people like they used to. Don't get fooled. It's still the same NAR. I trusted them one last time. One fucking scientist promised me he could turn back the process. Save all mutants. He showed me his research and said he only has to test it. But guess what? They didn't even try and said the mutants were dead already.
I can hear that mutant's mind, Planewalker. He's torn apart, lonely, frustrated, and vengeful. But the mutants, they were treated like lab rats. But there was no way to help them. Believe me.
He thought he found a cure, but he'd only sped up the inevitable. He was turning. Begged me to kill him.
A horrible thing.
I knew him. He never gave up looking for the cure. Just like me. If he begged you for death, he must have lost all hope. There was no way back. Did you do that? Did you kill him?
I couldn't do that.
Even you couldn't kill a dying man. But NAR fuckers did it without hesitation. Let me tell you something. Long ago, we were smugglers. Me and my friends. Guided some Western tourists for money. Until the fuckers came and killed them. I survived to avenge them. I knew Lockwood's tests or another bullshit. But I volunteered. Got my powers to make them pay.
I have my family to protect too. I got you.
Kendall. So you work for that fucker after all? You both plan to kill me, right? You won't take me alive! Come and fight me!
Can't leave him here like this. Backup may be here any moment. The conflict is on the line.
What do you want me to do with him, Kendall?
I see another solution. You could offer him asylum. Hide him wherever you're hiding. Keep an eye on him. Even if by any miracle other factions will find out where he is, they wouldn't rise against Planewalker.
You're asking for a lot. Well, then fuck it. I can't see any other way. You can't stay here. Scientists are on the way here. They'll kill you for this massacre and get mutants back for it.
I have nowhere else to go now. Mutants won't take me back, and I won't give up on those NAR motherfuckers.
You can't fight a fucking army alone. You've already made me enough problems.
Okay, yes, that's a good plan. I could stay there until those NAR fuckers stop looking for me. Nobody would stand up to a Plane Walker. Nobody could punish me on the neutral territory. Yes, that's it. This should help my people at least. I'll go to that base of yours, don't worry. You haven't mentioned that fucking Igor is here as well.
Fuck off. Why would I even tell you that?
If I knew you worked with him, I would never come here with you. Do you even have any idea who this man is? He's Igor Kimenyuk, but he had been hiding his own identity under that mask for a long time. He's a murderer and traitor who helped to build this place. He worked with that fucker Kozlov, was engaged in NAR's mad experiments. I wouldn't be surprised if that whole dome was his job. As I found evidence, he still works for NAR. You may not believe me now, but I'm telling you, this bastard is gonna betray us all, and I'll find proof of that. I'll bring it to you, so you can see with your own eyes.
Sure, you do what you want to. Just don't cause any trouble.
Well, maybe I could teach you something. I've been here for some time. I know more than anyone else. Awesome sauce! Prepare to be elevated through my expert knowledge! So you want to become a medicine man? Learn how to use your powers of brewing to heal body and mind. Quite right. A true healer knows how to brew a potion from most basic ingredients. A healer also knows how to mentor others and help them in following in your footsteps. And so today I will bestow upon you the skill of getting 1 extra healing potion per day. Normally I would just give you the recipe and have you follow it to the letter. Alas, I never wrote it down. So technically it has no letters. But more importantly, I want you to learn from your mistakes. You need to know your shit so you can control the process. So, you will be in charge of the process and adding ingredients, and we'll see where it leads us. All right, so what do we need as base to prepare a healing potion? Sounds reasonable. Let's keep going. To prepare a herbal healing potion, you should be knowledgeable about all sorts of mushrooms and herbs, obviously. For the mushroom component, I've got Amanita phalloides, Hericium marinaceus, and Psilocybe semilensiata. What type of mushroom do you go for? Ouch. You've chosen a mushroom commonly known as a death cap. It causes abdominal pain, nausea, and low blood pressure. For starters, but perhaps you would like to reconsider? You've chosen lion's mane mushroom. It's known to reduce inflammations, speed nervous system injury recovery, reduce heart disease risk, protect against ulcers, relieve mild depression and anxiety, and much, much more. But perhaps you would like to reconsider? Last but not least, what plants will you use to strengthen the potion? I've got 3 different sets here. Pick one. All right, one last stir, and we have the winner! You will survive drinking this. Probably. It could also replenish some of your health. Or not. I guess it depends on your luck. This concludes today's training. I hope you learned a lot. Well, maybe I can teach you something. I've been here for some time. I know more than anyone else. Awesome sauce! Prepare to be elevated through my expert knowledge!
Kendall used to order me to keep an eye on this Mikhail. That man, gives me the creeps. I'll keep an eye on him for you. But you're here for a reason. What is it that you desire, Truth Seeker? Very well. Follow me, Truth Seeker. Good day, Cole. So, what's on today's training agenda?
I believe you can explain how to pack more stuff into my inventory.
Right. So, what you need to...
Hold on. Look, before we go any further, I've got to ask you something.
Yeah? What's that?
How are you even qualified to teach this stuff to me?
Ha! You tell me.
I'm just fucking with you, Boria. Of course I know how you got your skills. You spent so many months in the zone, you had to learn useful things like packing.
Brilliant deduction, Mr. Holmes. You've cracked the case. You've had enough laughs? Can we move on to the part where I teach you how to pack?
Sure, let's waste no more time.
There are 5 rules you need to follow. The rule of Tetris, the rule of balance, the rule of layers, the rule of sock stuffing, and the rule of essentials.
Tetris? What's a vintage video game got to do with this?
Arrange your items strategically, fitting them together like puzzle pieces. Utilize every nook and cranny to maximize space efficiency.
Balancing act is something I'm familiar with. I'm just not with packing shit.
Keep your rucksack balanced and comfortable by packing heavy items closer to your pack. This way, the weight will be distributed evenly, preventing you from feeling like a teetering tower.
I'm interested in this layering technique. Is it hard to learn?
Not at all. Organize your items in layers, starting with the things you'll need the least. Place items you won't require until reaching camp at the bottom of your rucksack. Keep frequently used items within easy reach.
What was that about the socks?
Socks are like secret agents of space saving. Roll up small items and stuff them into your socks. Not only will you save space, but you'll have ready-to-wear socks when you need them.
What did you mean by essentials?
This one is simple. Pack only the shit you need. Leave behind the shit you don't. Surprised? I didn't think so. And that's all the wisdom I've got for you today. I'm sure you will manage your personal inventory better from now on.
That was weird, but also illuminating. Thanks, Boria.
Mikhail's presence under one roof with me can't be good. I'm certain he'll be trying to convince you I'm not trustworthy.
Maybe I should consider his warnings then.
Only if you have enough time to waste on that bullshit. Those who knew me long ago have their reasons to be suspicious. But I'm here to help you, not them. Anyway, do you need anything from me? What do you need from me, Planewalker?
Hello, Mr. Gray. Sorry to bother you at this late hour, but two of my people just informed me about this.
What is it, Kendall?
At sunset, they heard human screams from the forest on their way back to the base. They spotted some monsters behind the trees. They ran from there and wanted to get back with reinforcements, but it was already dusk when they get to the base. Our gates are closed at night. I can't risk my people's lives. It's too dangerous during the night. I thought maybe you could help that poor soul, since the night does not impress you.
And where is this forest?
It's nearby the mutant's base. I'll send you the coordinates. Thank you, Mr. Gray.